Hello, 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 everyone, and hello, Abby. I just saw your message right now. Welcome, one and all in one, to Final Fantasy XIV Post Stormblood. Hope everybody's doing very well. Here we are in episode / part 3, and hello to everybody over on Rumble. Oh, God. I keep forgetting about these stupid notifications. There, no, okay. How's everybody doing today? We got to... I'm using a new streaming software called Meld Studio. It is completely free and it does offer dual streaming for free. So shout out to @nobody for letting me know about that. And let's just go ahead and get on into it. Since we are live, we're live. All right, we gotta travel to Deep Designs. All right, let's see. Where do we gotta go? This way. I'm going the wrong way. Now, I'm still coughing up a fit, everybody, so I apologize. So you'll probably be hearing a lot of mute clicks here and there. Like, we still haven't even explored area, but... Oh. I am doing good, Abby. How about yourself? I had a doctor's appointment for a checkup for my surgery. Everything's all healed up. And she had to prescribe me she gave me an antibiotic for my cough and that god-awful cough syrup, but at least it works. I just have to take it at night because it'll knock me out. Well, overall, I'm really good. Just trying to stay cool in the heat and give you guys some entertainment because that's what it's all about. Let's go ahead and talk to Y'shtola. I think we're actually almost done with this one part, and then we'll move into the next, as they call, patch, because every segment of the game goes in like patches, so we're almost done with this one. But still quite a ways away from actually finishing post Shadowbringers. Alright, Deep Designs. Alphano has the right of us. Let's pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tos-As first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Yay. More talking, less playing, right? Okay, where do we gotta go? Oh. That's cool. At least it's right next to the crystal. We don't gotta go that far. Okie doke. There we go. I have sent no... I have... blah blah blah. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? I'm doing a little bit better. I haven't actually gotten the medicine yet. I gotta go pick it up tomorrow. It's too hot for me to go out. Like, I am not going back out in that heat. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. But the cough is kind of tapering down a little bit, so at least I'm able to talk for a lot longer before I have to mute the microphone. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for your own meals, the Bethos have pillaged our shores of Minthro liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of the Ondo, if I recall. Shibi, you can only see starting soon on Rumble. Soon still on Rumble. Let me check real quick, Mary, because it is actually cutting in and out. I'm seeing on my screen. Let me see. Sorry, everybody. quick Rumble check. And if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna stream on YouTube and just upload to Rumble, because honestly, if it's just gonna keep causing this much trouble, then it's not even worth it. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's not even connecting, so yeah, it says stream encountered an output error while streaming, unable to open output destination, check internet and retry. And yeah, everything's good on the settings, so screw it. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother streaming on Rumble then. Screw it. I'll just upload to it. Not even gonna bother. Alright, well, thanks, Mary, for letting me know. Appreciate it. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not to or they harm. Would that be we warriors to challenge them? This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to claim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climate. Well, well, we certainly can't leave them like this. I thought you might say that. I know, Y'shtola, you know me too well. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. You're damn right, because that's what I do. I help people. I'm the best. Twitch sometimes crashes. Well, it's not the actual platform, it's just these multi-streaming apps. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me, because I can, like, after the stream is done, I just download it and then I could just upload it to Rumble. So it's honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It'll take like an extra 10 minutes. It's just these programs. So maybe something's wrong with the configuration, or maybe I messed up, maybe the key isn't right or something. I don't know. I'll have to do just kind of like a blank test stream to see what's going on and see if I can sort it out. But for the rest, I'll just stream on YouTube. It's fine, and just upload onto Rumble. I'm not gonna pay like $100 for an app for dual stream. It's not even worth it. All right. Anyway, reclaiming the stores it is then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounders floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Okay, now where do we gotta go? Ooh, oh, we're going back. Oof. Well, could teleport to here. That'll put me a little bit closer. Oh, but wait. I can't. Crap. I can't fly in this area. That's right. We don't have all the aether currents for this one. Crap. Ooh, crap baskets. Okay, well, that's 1, 2, 3. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. Oh, shite biscuits. That one's probably 4. Okay. I should have did all this off camera. Well, you know what? Let's take a side quest, everybody. Let's do a couple side quests for right now. Usually these don't take long, and I'll just kind of like skip right through them because it's just to get the aether current so we can fly. So it shouldn't take too long of a side track. So I'm guessing we need 4, so I'm guessing that should be 1, 2, 3, and then that one right there should be the 4th one. There we go, right through here. Yep, there we go. Aether current. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna kind of skip right through these just to get them done. They don't pertain to the story in any way. They usually don't. Oh lordy. If anybody remembers playing like old school WoW, like the just the trouble you had to go through just to get them out, much less flying. It was like, oh my god, I remember playing, like, I started WoW at Burning Crusades, and man, the grind for my freaking Warhorse for Warlock, whew, the grind was real. It was painful and it was real. But see, that's when you actually felt a sense of achievement. Like once you got it, now it's just like, oh, it's too hard. We just need you to just give it to us. I'm like, yeah, you guys don't know how to have fun. And you had to walk until you were like level 40, and it's like, oh. I miss playing old school WoW, that I do. Like, after Wrath of the Lich King, they ruined it. But that's my opinion. If anybody in here played World of Warcraft, I mean, I know Raichi and them do, or did. Let me know what you guys think. Hi guys. Alright, that's 2 down, 1 more. There we go. Too easy. Alright, that's 1 down. Now we gotta go get the other. Huh? Yeah, let's just do them 1 at a time. Normally I would grab all 3 and do them, but eh. Besides, if you ever, you know, get around to playing this, then at least you'll know which quests to do to get the flying for this area. So, it's kind of a win-win in my book. Yada, yada, yada. Don't care. Come on, just give me my current. Come on. Come on. Thank you, buddy. And we actually still have to find 1 more for the, oh, where was that at? No, the compass. That's in key items, right? I think? No. Oh, where the hell was the stupid compass at? I don't think it's in actions and traits. Oh, I can't remember where the heck the Aether Compass is at. Crap. Hey Anna, could you do me a solid real quick and look up where Final Fantasy XIV, where the Aether Compass is located under? I can't remember. I don't think it's under social. No. Aether currents. No, that's that one. Maybe it's in my log? Or maybe it's in my... oh, crap. Let me see. Challenge log? No. I think it's... maybe it might be in one of my logs. Let me see real quick. Nope. Crap. Duty, key... no, not in key. Maybe it's in the dude... let me see. Collection. There it is. Okay, never mind, Anna. I got it. 589 mountains to the northwest. Okay, so that's gonna be... it's probably gonna be up here. I'm sorry, guys. I was gonna do this off cam and I had completely forgotten. I mean, you know, while we're here, when in Rome, but I promise you we'll at least finish, we'll definitely finish this part of the story for sure and get into the next patch part. Like, I don't even think there's that many quests left. I think there's only maybe about like 15 or so. Ooh, that one actually gives me a lightning cluster. Ooh, cool. Yep, skip. Plus, like I said, the reason I'm skipping too is to try and, you know, make it as quick as possible for you guys, so we're not stuck too long here doing these. Where am I going? All right, let's go back. And then we'll work on finding that last Aether current, and then we can teleport. We'll have to teleport back to here and do that one, but at least after that point we could fly. So shouldn't be too much longer. Let's see, where are we going? Over here? Awesome. Oh man, now we have to go all the way back. Oh god. Plus, generally, there's only some areas you can actually access only by having flying, so even if we go up right here, like I have a feeling that there may not be a cross point to get to here. So we may have to unlock flying anyway just to get up there, so this got to be done regardless. And one more for this area, and then we'll... I'm hoping, since it's set to the northwest, that it's over in this area somewhere right here for the final Aether current. Oh, we just got... well, look at this. At least we get to, you know, kill some more stuff. So that's always fun. It's like doing these side quests, I get to do more doing these than I do during the main story. Alrighty. Oh wait. I don't think I was actually supposed to kill it. I have to weaken it. It's like Pokemon. It's like you have to weaken it first. I think that should be good enough. Nope. Damn it. Let me use it. Oy. For Pete's sake. I'll just teleport and go over there. It's quicker that way. And of course, everybody, if you're watching and definitely want to help out, smash that like button and subscribe if you're new. Definitely don't forget to check me out on social. Join us on Discord. Follow me over on Rumble, or if you want to help out the channel in any other way, details for that are always going to be in the description below. Oops, crap. Hit escape one too many times there. I was trying to drink my water at the same time. There we go. Okay, onward to the last one. Let's see, so far not too bad. We're only about 20 minutes in. We already knocked out 2 out of the 3. Wonder if I should go get, you know what? Let me go get that Aether Current first. I'm guessing it's gonna be somewhere up right here, just from the distance. Hello, Mike. Oh, Mike, don't worry about what I sent in Discord. Yeah, Rumble failed. So, I gotta see why the dual streaming didn't work. It's possible I might have like an error or something set up, or I didn't set up Rumble correctly. Lift to the top floor. Ugh. Let's see, can I go around this? Maybe. I could, but it was, the funny thing is, like, it was working, but then it was like cutting in and out, so like, it got to the point where it was saying, like, live stream starting soon, but then past that, it wouldn't do anything. $182 miles to the west, so that means it's going to be about right here. Okay, so whew, boy, that was a bad coughing fit. Eesh. That was a bad one. But anyway, yeah, Mike, it's possible. I could have put in the wrong URL or maybe copied the wrong stream key. So, I'll see. Because it was cutting in and out. That's the thing. Like, it looked like it was running. It started up okay, but then it was like having connection issues. But I'll set up like a private stream or something with the game and just kind of test it out and see how it does. But it's weird because I copied the URL and the key from my other streaming program, which was the one it was actually working on. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's a new program, so you know. But I do like it. I like that you can have the different like displays in whatever game you want to do. You could just like which one you want to stream, you could just move it to the top and it'll just automatically detect it instead of having to constantly go and change the display. So I love that feature. That makes it so much easier. And I was trying to explain to Mary and Raichi, they're like, Shibby, you might as well be talking to us in a foreign language. I'm like, okay. Okay, wait, I guess I actually have to read this? It's early nearing, I must admit, but we all have time in the world. Why do you insist that I speak with you at this very instant? Ah, you're acquainted with the Chatterbox. Suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now it's as good as any, so be it. Oh, I guess I actually have to just keep talking with them. Oh, okay, never mind. Mission accomplished, I guess. I'll just sprint. Like I said, everybody, don't worry. These have nothing to do with the actual storyline. Alright, nice. Alright, we're done here, so that just leaves one more over back here. And hopefully it'll be just as quick. Okay, I gotta go around and out that way. Okay. Out and around. I am probably going to aggro a few of these. Yep. Alright, he de-aggroed. Okay, we gotta check these nearby debris. Sure. Oh, I might actually have to pay attention to these. Okay, I actually have to pay attention because it's going to ask me questions. One of the reasons used by a pyramid means the several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragilistic allodosis gaspy allodocious. Such fragile containers they were. I suspect that once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? They were used to store intoxicating spirits. Fragment liquids which could cloud the mind. I have heard of these before. Do you fineless ones so delight in dulling their wits? Sometimes. On a Friday, yes. Thank you, Kira, Misanade, in our short time together. You've already taught me so much. Okay, yada yada yada. We can skip you because you're irrelevant. You don't have the plot. Yeah, probably once we're done with Shadowbringers, before I go into Endwalker, we'll probably do like a side content stream for all the side quests in Shadowbringers. Because there's still a lot of things we have to unlock, like dungeons and everything that kind of give a little... Those actually give more story, so... And there you have it! Alrighty, now we can fly, baby. Okay, this it didn't take too long, just 30 minutes of our time. There we go. Frequent flyer level 3. Nice. Oh, much better. So much better. There. Now we got flying unlocked everywhere. Sweet. That's gonna make getting around like 1,000 times more easier now. Although I wish there was a crystal that was closer to a tune. Maybe there is. Nope. Well, at least I was wrong. There was a connection. Oh my god, and now I can't see anything. Okay, I'm guessing there's a tunnel we gotta go through, isn't there? Yep. There's Alpha, no. Standing and waiting. There's Alice, eh? There's something I have no clue what it is. I can't see where the hell I'm fucking going. It's too dark. Alright. You wanna dance? Let's dance. Ouch. Oof. You actually hit kind of hard. Okay, obviously that's not the way through. Even though it shows that it's open. Nope, it's blocked off. Okay. I guess we gotta go around this way. Alright, guys. Where that liver at? Ah, thank you. You already found it. Good. Thank you for guarding it. I kite. You can't hit me when I kite. Thrusting your head into each sack in turn, you find that they are all filled with the wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw meat is unpleasantly pointy. Okay, so... I have to search different ones, apparently. Oh, so the same thing happened with kick, it just kept on, like, disconnecting you? Well, I guess it can't multi-stream then like it's advertised. Oh crap, I didn't even read that. On currency sniff, the detect faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather mineral scent of mineral liver. Minrilli? I guess it's Minrilli or Minrelli? However you pronounce it, I don't know. They have some weird names in this game. Game? This is real life. If you guys haven't, if you haven't watched it yet or know of them, go, and I'm, not sponsored by them or anything like that, but Go check out Rabtoons, especially their they do a lot of like parody videos, and they're just freaking hilarious. They got like Resident Evil, they got all the Final Fantasies basically, and just a lot of games that they do parodies on. It's freaking hilarious. So that's Rabtoons on YouTube. Not a sponsor, but giving them a shout out only because they deserve it. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. How do you know it's not a vegetable? Could be. No, it's not. I like liver. Liver's good. Okay, well, where the hell's the... Where are they hiding this damn liver at? Maybe in here? I have a feeling this is going to be it. Seems like you were to hide something. From the scratching noise they make and the perceiving of the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with the livers. Brilliant. Sweet, we found them. Of course, they'd be tucked away in a little corner. Are those them? Yes, Thinkrid, they are. Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusan storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. It's like, yes, I've gathered that much. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tolsath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. It's like, I know the words, they just don't want to come out of my mouth. It's like, pence. No. I'm not making fun of people with a lisp or anything, I'm just making fun of myself. I can do that, damn it. I can make fun of myself all day long if I want. It's just like in Van Helsing. It's like, you can't curse, you're a priest. It's like, well, actually I'm still a friar, so I can curse all I want. Damn it. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Yes. I do not have a gaping hole in me. Or through me. Or in the middle of me. Or anywhere present. Anywhere where it doesn't need to be. Let's just put it that way. Our precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusa and the Founder's Floor. Tell me, Toisath, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of the rumors I've recently concerned a rash of thefts from Calusan warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Amorian army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they've staggered so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I'd like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. Oops, oh, dang it, I didn't mean to click on that. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. Okay, so some cap, I guess their queen is pregnant and about to have babies. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise they came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuff them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children out to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated lands, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Woo! Sorry about that. Bless me. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Stolda's like, yeah. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. Oh, really? You're just gonna end it like that? Okay. Amy, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Weapon, armor. An armor set. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, but the ones I have on are still better. That's 515. Let's see here. That's item level 500. Well, actually, I'll lose some item level points, but the stats are overall better. So yeah, we'll go ahead and swap those out. Yeah, go away, armory chest. We'll have to keep one of the rings though, because we only got one ring out of that. Okay, we're still above eye level 507. And there goes my cat walking across my keyboard. Okay, cool. Alrighty, on to the next one. And Savage Might Materia. Though our course has been decided, to pursue it we must beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon that we might seek an audience with him once more. A whale's tail. He's like, bye! Bye, have a wonderful time. Alright. What's the closest crystal? Right here, I guess. To Fort Job. Onward to Fort Job. Alright, up and at 'em, away we go. So, Abby, have you decided to give this game a shot with the free trial? I wonder if we're going to have a dungeon in one of these quests. Come here, Bismarck. I need you, you lovely, beautiful, big whale, you. Ariange! Cinematic? Nope, still gotta read. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Yeah, because we know you can't swim. You perfected your technique then. Just so. The water will be glass beneath my feet, and preventeth perchance fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh god. Is Rianji gonna be Jesus? Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you truly drowned. Or drowned truly, sorry. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Yeah, you tell him, Reed. That's cheating. He's done it. Incredible. Felix. Hey, you kooky cat. Okay, now that's just funny. Like I know what they're doing. Uh-oh. And there he goes. Urianger! Oh, for the love of... Perfect time to have the echo. It's like, what did you see? Mine apologies. The technique requires the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fa. And with their said mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit at the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Thancred. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invitation, I'm certain you'll agree. Or invention, sorry. Invention. Yeah. It's called a boat. Have you heard of one, Urianger? They make traveling on water far easier than trying to walk across it. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray that diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Might lose signal, we're driving through a tunnel. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay, no problem, Mary, no problem. When you come out the other end of the tunnel, I'll be here. Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs drive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Kira and I are more than capable of that. No problem, Abby, just as long as you're not the one driving. If you are, get off your phone. That's dangerous. With Kojin's blessings, we'll have done with it in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left, now go. I am in your debt. Yes, safe travels through the tunnel, Abby. Got some barnacles to clean. Yar, there's barnacles on me textables. Okay, good. Yes. Driver needs to be very careful. Okay. God, it's so dark. I can't see anything. Jeez. Okay. Look for shiny things. After a good deal of prying for reverse angle, you dislodge the barnacle. Alright, we gotta get 3 of them. Alright, so that was 1. There's 2. So it should be back over this way somewhere if I'm just taking this side. Oh, there we go. Now, Mike, when you try doing it for kick, for the settings, do you have it set for like the like fastest, like quality and all that? Because I set mine to standard. I was thinking maybe if that had something to do with it, or we'll have to look deeper into it. Maybe say Meld Studio keeps cutting out. When trying to multi-stream. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid, no. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him, and now he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here, I am awake. It feels good to speak, and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you stuck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shores of Calusa. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed, there was. But it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. God, I'm actually losing my voice here. Whew. Fine, later then. Got out, I say. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? Oh, she's doing the thing. Oh, alright, if you insist. She's doing the pouty face. Now do it to Riange. Come on, do it. Oh, she's not gonna do it. You too, Kiara. You've been running yourself ragged. Girl, I'm fine. But... alright, if you say so. Yes, ma'am, with a salute. You're the boss, apparently. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. Damn you, Stola. She's like, hey, old men. The rest of us will meet you at the spirit hole anon. I mean, come on, I'm an old man in real life, but my character is young and spry. Come on now. I'm not old in the game. Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solene that's better for it than most. Come with me. I don't wanna. I feel fine. You're not my real dad. You can't make me do anything. May as well just have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let's just sit down, you know, in the rain. No umbrellas, just getting soaking wet because, you know, why not? The weather is so random in this game. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12. I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Try countenance ballets with my words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. Yeah, what view? It's raining. It's dark. You can't see anything. What view? And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? No. Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. See, Thancred, why walk over water when you can just fly over it? Get yourself a mount. Then you won't have to worry about magic or going unconscious and falling into the sea and not knowing how to swim and almost drowning to death numerous times. You know, you're pushing it, buddy. You're really pushing it. Alright, what do we got? These two have matters well in hands by the look of it. It's a trap! I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. So you dragged us out here for nothing? Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancies us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so dedicated to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. Well spoken. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Von Ard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warrior of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop the Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Oh well, future heroes of the first, don't you think? They want not for spirits, 'tis, but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet if Avaleth has not to fret us in idleness, we needs press on if we are to bring Elizabeth's scheme to light. I guess I'll go with determination. Not that it matters. Alright, on to the next one. Beneath the surface. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we're all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be the conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the spirit hole now. Alright, over to whatever place we're going to. Oh, good they didn't aggro. I hate that when they put quests right next to mobs and they just keep aggroing you all the time, telling you can't even turn it in. All are present, now we need to await Bismarck's coming. Can we get back to daytime at least? Yeah, I know we're the warrior of darkness, but come on. I'd at least like some light. 'Tis time. Pray, make ready. Okay, it's a duty. Well, how about we go in it with the AI? Alrighty. Yeah, we'll just go in with the NPCs. I don't want to wait like 20 or 30 minutes for a damn party. Alright, who else? So, literally Thinker is the only one who can tank. How about we... Who did we take last time? I think...
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Let's take Urianj. Let's...
Here we go.
Let's give Reen. Yeah, we haven't played with Reen in our party, so why not? Okay, that was short. Your item level has been synced to 500. Oh, we're on Bismarck. Now, yes, unfortunately, everybody, since they are NPCs, the fights will take a little bit longer. It's either that or we stand here waiting for about anywhere up from 20 to 30 minutes just sitting around doing nothing.
Together we shall overcome it.
Because queue times are pretty horrendous. Alright, you're going after this one? Okay.
Be gone!
Yeah, can we attack that big dude now, please? Oh, you're gonna go after that one? Alright. I'm just glad I have the on-screen chat working for everything. I don't have to worry about my mouse going off over onto my tablet. Alright. Let's see, this is kind of dungeon I can get behind. Let's just stay here and... Oh boy. Oh crap. Whew. Good job, Bismarck. Nice, okay. Man, this one's easy. Although I'm probably speaking too soon. Probably. Okay, this looks... Is this a boss? I don't know. I don't think so. No, it's not. It's just a regular mob. Ah. Move out of the way, Shibby. This is where the real fun begins. Alright, gotta keep my eye open for treasure chest. Okay, there's the first boss. Go get him, Thancred. Go on. Go get him. You can go now.
I'll show you.
Oh, shh. Whew. Oh, wow. Probably should have moved from that. No. Always make sure you hit him either on the flanks or on the back. Okay, my dots ward off. Let's get those back up. Oh, what the heck? There's another one?
I shall protect.
Yes, everybody come to me. I knew that boss fight was too damn easy. There's always a catch. But overall, pretty easy fight. Any good loot for us? Nope. Nada. Got a crap ton of materia on us, so. Okay, go Thancred. Go do Thancred things. Go on.
Prepare yourself.
Go get him. Go get him, Tiger.
Be gone!
Okay, any treasures? Nope. Okay, we're good. Alright, on to the next group. Oh wait, there's a treasure coffer right here. Yeah, you go do you, Thinker. Thank you. Fending, God. So much fending. Alright. Thinker, who the hell are you actually targeting? That thing? Alright, cool. The heck does this? Full body has grown to maximum size. Okay.
Keep your guard up!
And don't you go dying on me, dude. We got a long ways to go still. And I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. I know I am, having lots of fun. Okay, come on, Thancred. You're the tank. It's your job to keep them off me. Oh crap, move out of the way. Just making sure I'm not missing any treasure chests or any. Oh, there's one right there. Come on, give me something of aiming. Casting, damn it!
My time has not yet come.
Missed that one, and now this guy. Move out of the way, Ryanje. Alright, are we coming up on the second boss fight? Yes, we are.
Prepare yourself.
Ouch. That hurt. Channeling Aether to the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna stand with Ryanje.
Together we shall overcome this.
Get our healing buffs up at least for a little while. Damn it. Didn't make it in time. Stupid cough. Ugh. Alright, let's try that one again. Well, it looks like everybody's kind of standing in their own corner. Okay, I get it. Fuck, I'm gonna die again. Yep. Okay, I think I get how the fight goes now. So like right after one goes, you immediately have to move into the opposite square. You didn't do that one before. There we go.
Keep your guard up. I shall protect you.
Which one is it? All right. There we go. Woo! Heal me! Heal me, Ricochet! Heal me! Oh, thank you for the sub, Brian. Appreciate that. Well, at least Stream Elements is giving me the notifications. Damn! Hey, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this or not. We may actually have to just wait for the queue and do it with players, because I don't... God, I may not be able to beat this with AI. We may have to actually wait in the queue for players.
Prepare yourself.
Like, this dude's hit hard. This guy hits hard. Oh, shit.
Keep your guard up.
Alright, let's get our dots back on. And welcome to the stream, Brian. I hope you're doing very well, and I hope you're enjoying it. Again, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Did it give you guys like the actual notification pop up on the stream, like with the little beeping sound? Shit. Alright, that was my fault. Oh boy. Alright, let's try a couple more times. I think I'm getting the hang of it. It should have made like a ding ding kind of sound on your guys' end. like, yeah, it should be. Maybe not standing in front of him is the best idea. Oh shit.
Well struck.
Take this!
Oh, come on, you gotta be shitting me. Damn it! Ay. Alright. Think I got the mechanics down now. Like, 10th time's the charm, right? Alright, so... Oh, thank you for the gifted membership, Mary. And nobody receives it. It's kind of a twist turn of events. Appreciate that, Mary. Thank you very much. I'll have to let nobody know on X that he became a member.
Thy time hath not yet come.
I'm still good. I'm still good.
Keep your guard up. I shall protect thee.
Alright, at least we got him beyond 50% this time.
I'll show you.
Dude, what are you doing? Get away from me, Thancred! Or Rain, why did you come on over to me for? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try this last time. If not, I'm gonna end this and then we're just gonna have to wait for a group of people because this is ridiculous. It's alright, peeps. If we gotta do it all over, we gotta do it all over. That's just... That's honestly why I don't like really playing with the AI, because a lot of times it screws you over more than it actually helps.
Not yet come.
And we had him below half health, too.
I shall protect thee. guard up.
Oh shit. Gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Bullshit! Alright. We're out of here. I'm just gonna have to wait till we get a... Yeah, sorry everybody, but I can't. I just can't. Not with the AI. Hopefully we shouldn't have to wait too long. What's the average wait time? Less than 5 minutes? Okay, that's fine. Sorry everybody, I tried. Hopefully it won't take that long for us to... But in the meantime, let's see, that's doing okay. Okay, now then, let's check things out real quick on over here. Okay. All right, we got 6 people watching. Nice, nice. Everybody make sure you like that stream and definitely subscribe if you're new. Also, don't forget to follow me on social. Check us out on Discord. Everybody is more than welcome to join. Or if you want to follow me on other socials or help out the channel in any other way, details for that are always going to be in the description below. And I am going to take a quick minute break real fast because I need to get some water and go to the baño, the bathroom. So I will be right back. Okay, peeps, I am back. And I see our queue has still not popped up yet, so it says less than 5 minutes, so let's just hope that holds true. Just because it says it doesn't make it true. It could be less than 5 minutes and it'll jump and say less than 10 minutes. I don't think anybody on the free company is even really on right now. It doesn't look like it. Everybody's actually logging off. Alright, again everybody, I apologize for the delay for the instance, and unfortunately, yeah, we are going to have to go through the intro part again in the first boss, but at least it'll be with players. Where am I set for right there? The Crystarium? And of course, a huge shout out to Mary for the gifted membership. Thank you so much for that again. And to our new subscribers, shout out to you guys. Let's go back through the chat and see who that was. It was Brian, wasn't it? Yes, thank you for subscribing, Brian. And again, congratulations to nobody who just became a member. It's just kind of funny because in yesterday's stream he gifted a membership, now Mary gifted a membership and he became a member. So it's kind of like he put in and then they came back. Yeah, let's see. I mean, let me ask, maybe somebody's on the free company. And let's see, anyone that can help me with MSQ. It never hurts to ask. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, come on, you DPS. Come on. Don't be that one dude that... Crap. Really? Okay, thanks. Alright, I'll just go ahead and skip the cutscene since we've seen it already. Alright, let's give these guys a hello. Oops. That means hug, by the way. Alright, watch how more quickly this goes, chat. Oh wow, that's an awesome glamour. That's cool. Yeah, see how much more quicker that is? We'll be back to our current position in no time. But try doing this with the AI. Kept dying on second boss. Wall. See, chat? Now you understand the difference between the AI and actual people. And then we got this person in a fairy dress running around like crazy for some reason, but hey, that's okay. And besides, at least now, if we die, we can get revived. We don't have to start all over. I don't know what kind of character that guy is. What is he, a mechanist? Oh, so much better. So much faster. Love it. Love it. Guys, I think with Brian's up there, that puts us up to 688. So we got 12 more to go to 700, so let's get it done. Only need 12 more subs to hit 700. Yeah, it took us less than 5 minutes to get here. Okay, that's new. Oh crap, I didn't mean to move. Alright, first one's down. Nope, nope. Alright. Don't get on either of those. Yeah, like, see, he's gonna do a big pull. Yep. And we just AoE them all down, and that's it. Let's actually get some dots on Big Boy right there. You see how much faster that went? Oh, where were we at? Like 20 minutes in before the second boss? Took us 20 minutes just to get that far. We'll have this dungeon done in 10. Oh yeah, big pulls, baby, big pulls. What's he gonna do, pull the whole damn dungeon? Might as well, I guess. Alright. That did a lot of damage. Now see, that's how you do it. It's so much easier. So it's always going to be the square pieces on the four corners. Oh shit. Mary again with the second gifted membership of the night. And congratulations to E-Man is here for the gifted membership. Appreciate that, Mary. Ooh, I will need those. And we will pass on the others. Hey, don't stop her, Mike. Don't break it. Don't break me. Are you guys getting like the notification sounds of the membership on your end? Or like the little pop-up that comes up at the top of the screen that says the gifted membership on the stream? You can hear them, okay. Well, thank you for that, Mary, and as soon as I'm done with this, I'll give you a special little membership video, okay? It's only like 5 seconds, but it's short and sweet. So thank you for that, I deeply appreciate it. Okay, so many. Let's test it again. Yes, yes, test it. Keep testing. Test away. No alerts for you. Okay. I don't know. Mary again with the membership. And Nippi became a member. I don't know how to say that, but okay. Well, congratulations to everybody becoming a member. No notification? Okay, then it's got to be something with Stream Elements then. I mean, it's saying it in the chat, but it's not putting a notification up on the screen like it should be. Alrighty, well, you know what? It is what it is. As long as I'm seeing that it's coming through on the chat, it's fine. Your kind has never given its treasures willingly. Your lives will be no different. Ugh, that's our queen. That's an ugly bitch. Well, I'm using the of course they start fighting it without me there. Well, remember, I'm using that new program, Mike, but even on OBS it still wasn't like giving them, so it might be something with Streamlabs. Like the layer that has them has to be at the very top over the video. Like, once I'm done with the screen, I'll send you guys a screenshot of what I mean. But that's what I do. I have it set up to where it's like alerts and then the game and then like everything else underneath it. Because I know the alert box for the browser has to be the very top of the source. It was doing the same thing with OBS too. It wasn't even giving the alerts. Which is dumb because like if I go to Streamlabs and hit emulate, it'll pop up. So I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. Like I could alt tab, go to Streamlabs right now, hit emulate, and it'll pop up with a notification. So yeah, it is, the browser source is set for the very top of the stream hierarchy, I should say. So why it's not giving you guys the actual notifications on screen, I have no idea. I may actually have to go back to Streamlabs and set it up. I don't see how it could be a bad URL when I'm copying directly from it, unless I have to. Maybe I have to redo the. Maybe I have to redo the whole freaking overlay, because I haven't changed anything. What do you mean by wrong box? I was like, it worked before in the past. I haven't changed anything, and then all of a sudden it just stopped working. Like, I haven't changed a damn thing. So, but yeah, what do you mean by wrong box, Mike? Like, elaborate on that for me, please. Oh shit. I need heals. I don't know. Like I said, I wanted to test out this new app for the dual streaming, but if the dual streaming is not going to work, then I'll just go back to using OBS because it makes no sense. I mean, I like the interface, but if shit's not going to work with it, then there's no point. Ooh, I died. And look at that, I get a res. You accidentally checked profanity box, so nothing would work. Like the profanity box on what? On stream? On stream elements? Or on, like... Or like on YouTube? Is that like a setting on YouTube? You unchecked it and all your alerts started working again. Like on YouTube or Stream Elements? Yes. GG everybody, GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anything good? Nope, pass. Okay. But we did get a new earrings, but... Oh, it's actually crappier. Oh, never mind. Don't know why I needed that then. Well, Rumble is still new. No, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Rumble. I'm talking about on YouTube. I'm not even streaming this on Rumble because it didn't work.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Well, I don't use Streamlabs. I use Stream Elements.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it on Stream Elements, but like I said, I've literally not changed a darn thing on there, and it worked before, so I don't know. But I'll go back and double check and see if anything's like off touch. If not, then maybe I'll just set up a new thing and see if that works.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds. What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
The device appears to be active via a form of aetheral attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say for little certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it does so longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it is fortunate it's functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed Emercy have named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus caused to be air even in the surrounding came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. That actually makes more sense. It's possible if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know none of capable as these. If there exists a means to learn more, though we'll surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to the matters on the surface. You may now enter us with a party of NPC avatars. No, thank you. No thanks. Hard pass on that one. Okay, before we go ahead and get started, here's a quick little video for Mary. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Whee! And there you go. Whee! See, I told you it was short but sweet. She blew up the world with her memberships. And the guy jumping in the pool is a streamer I love to watch called Smash JT. He's an awesome guy. You guys should go check him out. He covers a bunch of like gaming news and articles and just the sheer unhinged behavior of some people. But okay guy, I like him. May not be for everybody, but definitely go check him out if you got time. Alright, Echoes of a Fallen Star. And you know what, everybody? Since we spent a little bit of time, doing the flying quest and the time I wasted doing the freaking dungeon when we could have just waited for players to begin with, I'll go ahead and extend the stream by about 30 to 45 minutes. Just to kind of make up a little bit for that. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To this extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarchs for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. You will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. So yeah, we'll go to about 8:30, 8:45-ish. Just to give that time a little bit back.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Say people, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What's happening to the sky?
Wicked light. Oh no!
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think? I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the Echo. and an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Man, this rabbit hole's getting deep. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but that has made me a fine mess of things in this plane. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our world would-be deserters to blah 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 blah. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure. But as many are deaf on my entreaties. Young they lure, and Vonard among them, I am sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elidibus's plan for them might be. The pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been, quote, blessed with the echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus of their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warrior of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I'd ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seedseer took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard. But the point still stands. They would be doubtless but greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding what did transpire at Amnesis to us. At least we could just take the little thing right here. Wait, you guys, you can't leave yet. You can't. You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Really? That's how you greet me now? You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. You're not really warriors of light, it was a trick. I still can't believe it, you coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what we need doing out there, no matter how small. And when the larger threat loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. I mean, they have the best intentions. The past shall ever be revered to those who are true of heart. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Why is it I have a strong feeling later on we're gonna have to fight them? Okay, I gotta go back to the gate and speak to the Exarch. Why am I getting like frame stutters? That's weird. Let me check my graphics card real quick. See if it's not running at like 150 degrees. Performance, just give me a second, everybody. Nope, she's good. Okay. This is weird. I feel like getting micro stutters. Alright. Just wanted to check real quick. It's probably because we're in such a high, like, detailed area. Usually when you get cinematic, in-game cinematics like that, it'll kind of be choppy a little bit. Just because of all the extra frame generation it has to do. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them, and apparently I just hit puberty right there when I said that. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed. However, while your findings in Anamnesis, Eider, and Anamnesis and Ur do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. God, why can I not read right now? We are no closer to discerning, Jesus, his design. Nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. Words are hard. For which reason we must needs trust Y'shtola ingenuely, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it doesn't seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. He's like, nope. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I tend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright then, I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look closely at our movements. Insofar as it is possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical traits of transference methods suited for use with the vassal have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for the thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all ease. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could be of help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be particularly demanded. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. I have a feeling this is going to say a lot of cutscenes will now play in sequence. Be sure you have sufficient time set aside to view them all in order. Watch. I'm just saying, you know, based on recent things, I'm just taking a gander here. Or I could be wrong, maybe, maybe not. A pleasure as always, Mistress Mitsunade. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in an earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat wary. I presume you will be retiring to your suite? Yep. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Well, I guess I'm wrong. But there's definitely going to be cutscenes. Oh, seriously? You're gonna have me read during cutscenes? Alright. Mistress Missinade? It's Glirin from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. It's like, ugh. What do you want? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, hey, dude. What charming accommodations. If you guys don't know who this is, you'll just have to go back and watch the previous episodes. I had come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire, and well... You must know what it all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend? Okay, yeah, sure, dude. Just help yourself to my food. It's cool. You know, I don't mind. You can at least ask first. Alright. That is alarming to say the least. It's all well and good that the others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy so. Yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duel, that is, Rek and Kiara, to put an end to his shenanigans. Hey, that's my word. Shenanigans. Eager as ever, I see. Yes, I know, no need to say it. You've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. It's like, dude, I was gonna eat that. Like, stop stealing all my food. You're the better hunter, and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Rhonda Ray, though that's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all the others, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. I didn't know I had automatic doors. When were those installed? Oh, but I don't get an automatic window. What's up with this joint? Wonder if I could draw her. I'm gonna try and draw Kiara. One of these days. I used to be pretty good at drawing, but then I stopped. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Oh, perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome. The dream again.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Well, alrighty. I think that concludes the next part of the... Yep, that actually concluded that part of the game, at least for that section. So now we are into new content. Well, new for this part. So let's just keep on trucking along, shall we? Manager of the suites, in the name of the light. Ah, Mistress Mitsunade, will you be venturing forth today? Yes, I will. Do be sure to take care of yourself. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. It wasn't real. But I concede it's not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look up after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Kiara, how very opportune. I thought that was, what should we call it? Sephiroth for a second. Sephiroth! Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Hope everybody in the chat is doing very, very well. If you're new and just joining us, welcome, welcome. Alright, wonderful, wonderful. I want to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. Sorry, I don't know why I keep throwing an L in there. Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Oh yeah, I was surprised, alright. At that time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect of his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Thank you for that shout out, Mike. Appreciate it. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Kira, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Yeah, noted. Okay, write this down. That Arbert's a fake. The real one is gone. He's an imposter, and he's deceiving all of you. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? I beg your pardon. You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Like, bitch, did I stutter? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly? If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. And at least I'm glad you said something, Mike. For a second there, I thought the chat freaking broke again. I was like, no, don't tell me it's not working. I was about ready to alt-tab and see if there were any messages on YouTube that I missed, like last time. Alright, so now where are we going? Up here to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Okay. There we go. Now, wonder how high we gotta climb these stairs. Probably all the way up, I'm guessing. I see someone's already right there. Ah, Kiara. Excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As great many works make reference to the Warrior of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus upon the details that seem most relevant. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help but overhearing. Yeah, right. You were spying on me. Damn little eavesdropping twins. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, sure you have, but it appears to be business as usual, as it is. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of the familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. Yes, how convenient. I'm just messing. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? I mean, you're already here, Reen, so why not? Join us all. All in one, all for all, everybody for everybody, join us. Of course, the more the merrier. If you could care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of rhetoric and history, one would note that the competitive frequency recurrence of individual hailed as the warrior of light. Ardbert and his comrades required no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tothwell, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solard, the fabled Dern and Gladget duel of Vobert. And no list of rhetoric heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiana of Rodka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how many ready were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvent's oldest epic, the original tale of a struggle between good and evil. Hey, it's Warrior from Final Fantasy I. In a time where all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero striked himself as foot soldier, and thus did he become known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame defeat, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But each distinction are immaterial to the masses, and over time they come to be used the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. And here I was thinking I was special. But you are special. No matter how many warriors of lights there are out there, there is no one like you. You're just saying that. At any rate, assuming all this is true, and there's a common thread behind the Ifrit, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good, must have added insult to injury. Ahem. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray, accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warrior of Light? Ah! Oh, Lord. Who is it? Oh, she's so adorable. She dropped all the books. Ricky Teo, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Oh, she's like a little Mikote Lalafell. You two are kill. Earway. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? Oh, she's so cute. Just want to pat that little head. My name's Rikatio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Can't say no to those little puffy eyes. She's got the, even though she's a cat, she's got those puppy dog eyes. Or she's like Puss in Boots, where he makes his eyes all big and round. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with the sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm gonna help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Nordrand. When I told Arkil and Erwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find Tristis on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you may accompany young Riki Teo to Spagrix? Okay, I guess to Spagrix. Rather than the tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Churgans at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to the asparagus is a rotten egg. Ha! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg. Damn. She actually was pretty fast. Oh well, I digress. Geronimo! Nope. Oh. I thought it would be more dramatic. Where can I jump? Oh. Damn it, I can't see. Oh, I'm already on the lowest floor. Never mind. Whoops. I thought I was still up top. My mistake. I guess that would be the closest. Should be in here, no? Yep. Well, I guess I'm the rotten egg. They beat me fair and square. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And the younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we work hard all day, we'll come up with our Churigans may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. Haha, that's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I place an order at the Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy, that I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the Sweet Sea, just speak with a woman named Gracine, and she'll point you in the right direction. I shall join you as one who suggested this course to Riki Tio. I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So I'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. No. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take opportunity to talk about their aspirations. Okay, so that's over there by the shop, so I gotta I gotta teleport to the market. Yep, that's the closest one. And then we need to go up the stairs and around. There we go. Okay guys, we got about an hour left in the stream, so definitely if you haven't already, make sure you light up that subscribe button and not light up the, well, that too. Light up the like button and subscribe if you're new if you haven't already. And don't forget to ring that little bell so you get notified of all the latest uploads, and when we go live, make sure you set it to all. And if you're subscribed, just go ahead and double check, make sure you're still subscribed, because YouTube just likes to remove subscribers at random for some reason. I don't know what the heck they're doing, but it is what it is. And definitely don't forget to check me out on social or join us over on Discord. And if you want to help out the channel in any other way, details for that are always going to be in the description below. What the heck is... Oh god, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the completely wrong side. Wait, do I need down? Maybe I need to be below? No. Oy. I hate this place sometimes. Okay, seriously, like, how the heck do I get over here? All right. God, I can find my way around Limsa Lamensa easier than this. No, Shibby, that's the way you just came. Okay, I think I gotta go this way and then cut around. Yeah, there we go. God, it should have had a little thing back here. There we go. I'm gonna walk all over your pumpkins. Yeah. Jump on them and smash them. Yeah. Alright, there's Gracine. Ah! If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself. May I assume you're with Master Alphino? You may assume that correctly, yes. Right. Lest you wonder, Chesmiel's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it's with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits or the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It is the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Yes, I'll go pick your grapes. It's like sometimes I feel like when they make these games, it's just like, what small remedial task can we give the player to make them waste time? Oh, you're here too. We're picking the little grapes. It's quite fun. Here you go. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamiel? Hey, I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of light? Why, well, a while ago, I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I really didn't know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? There. I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, though through countless acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. What? Misapprehension. Appreciate. Whatever. That word. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of lights within the heart of the people. But I see now that it's the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yeah, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot believe in good conscience not until we have dealt with Elidibus. I think I'm starting to get a little tired, chat. Just a little bit. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvern has become as a home to us and her people our own. But I promise I'll give you the extra time I said. I promise. Let us return to Asparagus. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Oy vey. Okay. Don't care, I'm spending the 70 gil. We have 1.3 million, so I don't think I should be overly concerned with that. And then we'll just take this point. Oh, never mind. All I gotta do is just go across right here. Oh yeah, it gets laggy in the city. Hey, damn it. Oh my god. Gotta go around. So I should have just teleported right to the docile gate and then just went like this. You can only imagine how lost I got here when the first time I came. My thanks for your help, kind sweetie. Now we have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Wait, constituent, not constitution. God, constituent. As part of her studies, I may have to just give Rikitio a little taste. Hehehe. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta teach these guys to learn how to fight, apparently. Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to goods fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if we're doing the fighting and we were... Oh, wait. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesame kindly furnished us some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Alice, wait just a... come on then, children. I know it's just outside, but I can't be asked. It would have taken us just as long just to run out of the Crystarium as it would have just to freaking teleport in and fly over here. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on the blood. Blood! Blood! I want to suck your blood! Ha ha ha! And originally being a nocturnal creature, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesame's lure, which will work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place the lure near buildings. I have 6 lures here, 3 each of you and me. A proof of a successful kill, and I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? What? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Kiara. Anyway, oh darn it, stop clicking on that. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then let the contest begin. Alice, do you forget who you're talking to here? I mean, it's not like there's a time limit or anything. Ooh, 2 of them. So either way, it's going to be 3 regardless. Alrighty, we're done. Well fought, Kiera. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Ah, you lost. Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven fangs from Alice. Which means that the victory goes to Alice. Kiera collected 4. Ha! I did it! I bested Kiera. In another goddamn life, you didn't even try, did you? Yeah, I let you win. And here I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity. Next time, will you? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they even knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you might as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Kiera, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister. See, I then promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Akil? Me? To be honest, I'm not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourself. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Akil feels. That star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amarat burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though I had long forgotten memories were dancing at the edge of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, We may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rena and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. But we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. What the heck just happened to you? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. As you ponder Alisaie's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. And what scene would that be? Oh, okay, I know what scene it's talking about. I know what we're doing. We gotta go all the way up those stairs, I think. Yep, all the way up.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here? So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
All right, Mike, have a good night. We'll definitely see you in the next one. Hope you have a good night's sleep and take care. And thank you for all your help today. Appreciate it, buddy. Ooh, Give back Arbert's body. Well, I think that we can all pretty much say he's going to say no. So let's say, why must you embroil the people in your plans?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death. And only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hydalysis has called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the First once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Yeah, boy. It's becoming too much for their souls to bear. The fates seem determined to not allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Reen. Yeah, I guess I'll take that one. Frying threads. Ooh. Brand new armor. Nice. Of course, it's not for us. It happened after I saw LSA and I saw the children back to Asparagus. We chanced to meet Thancred there returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he had been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Turigans are looking after him now while Alphanel's standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard of the Extra told me where to look. I see I cannot have been easily leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Asparagus. Okay, this time... Oh, damn it. Forgot. I can't just teleport like I want to. But it's okay. Now I know how to... God. I'm so glad I'm actually getting medicine to deal with this stupid cough finally. It's driving me nuts. It's more the stupid phlegm that's driving me nuts more than anything. Oh, see, he's up. He's okay. He's good. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I have been experiencing regular bouts of light headaches ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves only but one but likely cause. The link between your body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Kiara, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition for looking in our old friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Ludibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there has been sign of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably considered with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus call for new heroes, revered that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God knows we've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be propelled upon them to join your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance of the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Bekluk and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are in your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. Poor Thancred. He's like, alright. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Kiara. Alright, here we go. Back to Mordana. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. That's right, it's behind the crystal. I was thinking of the Waking Sands. Kiara! What excellent, I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryl's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so she's been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryl. She's with the other in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright?
Excuse us.
This way.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Alrighty. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds with pace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. There you go. There's the one we want. Alright, food for the soul. This will probably be our last quest for the night. Kiara, could you spare a moment while Crowell goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen of the House of the Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the House of the depending on how our patients are fare in my absence. Alright, we just gotta go out right here. Methinks. Oh. Oh, God. It's killing me, chat. It's killing me. Ugh. There you are, Tataru. There you are, Kiara. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Cryle, I can't do much to help our friends out directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle, and dear God, I need some water. No, I've been doing my best for the Order. Taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Ooh, speaking of baking, I gotta get around to making my chocolate cheesecake. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Bread? Made bread? It's bread. But not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Cerulean. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Cryle tells me it's good source of ether, so it shouldn't lend them a bit of strength at least. There's truly nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Cryle, and if this isn't Ramboros too. I trust you require no introductions either, Kiara. Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity to the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allegan technologies. I have been keeping Ramboros appraised of the events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into the matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after glowing for an endorsement, memory transfers was the sole province of Allegan Rotary, or royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here. Empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask for a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easily in the knowledge, knowing that we most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Kira. If you'd be so good as to see Ramburo's message and Totaro's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Ramburos, as a fellow Sheralian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of roanberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. But our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Sheralian, the majority of regard food is a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the necessities of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape that it was now called the Archon loaf was born. The creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily substances. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with a nary a care for those qualities which make the bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's body's needs, is quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect that just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but nope, it's all too familiar. Ha, how it takes me back. If there's enough, perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Kira, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Alright. Now we just gotta go talk to... Come on. Click the tower, dang it. Alright, go back up here and talk to the gatekeeper, chat. And then we'll probably be ending this on a high note in a few minutes. Whatever dialogue that must be gotten here. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Here, have a piece of bread. By the 12, Archon loaf, how did you come by this? I swear it comes straight from Cerulean. Ramboro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me in what we do. But we are talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feat of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to my conversation.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Like, I'm sorry, but things have gotten worse.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegans' mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however. relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting, the test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Well, alright then everybody, right on time. So let's go ahead and finish this quest up and then we'll call it a stream. How soust the moment, Kira. I would speak with thee on the matter of Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties, yet if Log hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that giveth the opportunity the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say that the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjugated to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought change in his ethereal composition. And thou thus didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, their in affinity twixt like souls, and 'tis doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch needs to recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travelers have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul, and discrepancy as the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, None can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Yes, of aiming. Ooh, alright, let's get those on. Time for some new gear. Even though our eye level went down, our attack and everything has gone up. So see, it's not always about eye level that matters. Alright, well everybody, we'll go ahead and cut the stream here. So as always, thank you all so much for watching, and have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you're watching from. Definitely don't forget to smash that like button on your way out, and if you're new, definitely hit that subscribe button. And of course, if you want to follow me on social, check us out on Discord, or follow me on Rumble, help the channel out in any other way. Details for all that are in the description below. And with that being said, everyone, thank you so much for watching. You guys are the best, and we will see you all in the next one.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard.